Barcelona get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. The action has already started. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player who's... Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Maldini. That's Busquets. Koeman. Gullit. Busquets. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Takes a shot! It's there! 2-0, and in next to no time. Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rummenigge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a key interception. Jordi Alba. Vieira calmly anticipates. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Rummenigge. Pull it. It's Park Ji-sung. And he's picked out the run. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's a sharp little ball here. And the counter is on. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Mbappe. Little pass back. Rijkaard.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Barcelona finding their passes. Vieira.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Messi. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Showing great feet there. Pelé with the cross. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Mbappe. That's Park Ji-sung. Tries to play it through. Cruyff. Now it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. He's through, and he shoots! He's delivered all right! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard. Zanetti. And it's Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Park Ji-sung.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That looks a decent ball.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. Played into space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Messi. And the shot! That is ended up in no man's land. A vicious ball here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Maldini. Zanetti. Grealish is herring after that one. Now it's Pelé. Grealish. He's found a way through. Lovely feet. Park Ji-sung did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played back in. And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que en la tienda oficial del estadio podrán encontrar todo tipo de objetos relacionados.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe. And it's Hullet. Busquets. Ball played for Rijkaard. Pelé. Grealish, looking to be a menace in the final third. He's beaten the last man. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Park Ji-sung looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Probing pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Time then for the
22,
first substitution of the
el
game.
dorsal 21, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 19, Jordi Alba.
So,
el
Jim, what are you
dorsal
thinking?
15,
Barcelona are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
El dorsal 10, el dorsal
Well, it
5,
looked promising for a
el
moment,
dorsal
but
4,
it came to
el
nothing.
dorsal 17,
Now it's Pele, Nedved, Pele is having a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Maldini, the man synonymous with solidity. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Good ball, good take. Pele finds himself offside. Rijkaard. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. And now they can clear their lines. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Busquets really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Pele! It's Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
It's their second corner of the game. Bigo is there and he can get that clear.
San Antonio clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Looking for the run. Played into the middle. Punched away.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And smartly reclaimed. Oh, that's well spotted. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Oh, it's a great ball here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That is good alertness. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hernes, great vision. Turns and goes back.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Quality ball. And this is Pele! Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
2 minutos de descuento.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Maldini. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Pele. Now it's Figo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end.
And that is as far as it goes. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever all through his career, and that winning mentality remains very, very strong.
Yeah, they judge keepers by absence of mistakes, and he makes very few.
I'd be happy playing with him behind me.
Another pass, he's tried one! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Filippo Inzaghi, and Aubameyang! He's missed, but not by that far. Yamal, looking for the run. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Can he get it through? Deco. Now it's Inzaghi. And it's Deco. It's Belletti. And here's Aubameyang. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Right card. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in.
A header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Jordan Henderson is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, it's come loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's had it taken off him. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Deco. Knocks it into space. That's very neat. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal. And it's Hullet. Hullet! Oh, he has leathered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Deco. And here's Grealish. Not the most accurate pass. Busquets. Pull it. Pull it. Well, that looks... Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was...
Shot a goal! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
Madrid grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Puskas. Pull it. That's Busquets. And here's Suarez.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And this is Hullet. He's got four. Crossbar comes to the rescue. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Deco producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Hullet. And Hullet! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. The second half then, just getting going.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jordi Alba. And this is Luis Suarez. Yamal could move up a gear here. Maldini goes sliding in. It's Park Ji-sung. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Inzaghi. And he's in on goal.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Park Ji-sung. And this is Luis Suarez. Puskas! Superb from Puskas! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Barcelona take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Great vision. Might be big chance! He's scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
It's Inzaghi! Well, they've got it again, and it's Henderson. Yamal. Looking to play him in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Jordi Alba aimed beyond the defence. Stood up well to him there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Aubameyang. Belletti. And he's whipped it across. And that should get the job done. Puskás. Now it's Luis Suarez. Tries to play it through. Belletti. Deco. Distributed tidily. Now it's Aubameyang. Inzaghi. Now it's Aubameyang. Opts. Aubameyang! Yes, it's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides
16.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, there is that saying, Peter, that if it isn't broke, don't try and fix it. But I suppose...
Can he finish?
El dorsal 19.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 3.
It's their second corner of the game.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal
Defending of the desperate variety.
Cambio de jugadores.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Aubameyang. And he's managed to get free. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Deco. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Aubameyang finds himself offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now, can they get him away? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Passing nice and neat.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And the pass is intercepted. Romario unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Van der Sar. And it's Thuram. Figo. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Romario. Oh, super ball! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Inzaghi. Now it's Deco. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he whips it in. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Barcelona really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a player who's often talked about as having the ability to play for the very best is Milan Skriniar. What's impressed me most about him is his deftness with the ball at his feet and how well he plays that high line. He's also proven himself, Peter, to be very vocal and strong-headed too.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard, he's gone for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Koeman picks it up from the goal kick. And it's Jordi Alba. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. Not the most accurate pass. Threads one in. And Hullet! Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Hullet. Thuram. Park Ji-sung. Still goalless. That's a lovely, neat pass. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Oh, well measured. Van der Sar with the clearance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got full! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal! He scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here.
And a chance! Veron. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, super ball. Park Ji-sung. Well read, and the danger is averted. He's in a great position here. Oh, this looks sharp. And they can counter here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rummenigge, Mbappe, and he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Mbappe. Rummenigge. Mbappe! Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. Tries to play it through. Back in once more. He rises! He will be livid with himself. Searching pass he's played there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And now the breakaway. And it's Jordi Alba. This looks promising. He's found the way through. It's a pretty loose pass. Rummenigge. Chance, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And he's there to get it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And Cruyff! And the shot! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're into the second 45. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard makes the interception. Pull it. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's the chance to counter. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit the match.
Really well taken goal.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Rummenigge. Oh, it's Rijkaard. That's an imaginative pass. Thuram cuts out the pass. Pull it. This is promising.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Mbappe, and it's Hullet. Knocks it into space. Busquets is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now that's well seen too. Rummenigge.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, smashing header! And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe! Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping!
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
El dorsal 22. El dorsal 7.
He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Nunes is offering a right smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal 5. El dorsal 4. El dorsal 17. Cambio de jugadores.
Chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's with the keeper. Well read, nice interception. Koeman. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. He's had it taken off him, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Nedved. And that has been cleared.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
He could be in here. He's having a shot! Beautiful from Nedved! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming in this.
And Batistuta! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well measured. And this is Pelé! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
To increase the lead. Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! And that's a poor penalty.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And this is Pelé! That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Rijkaard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Four added minutes on the board. Oh, that's a key interception. Nedved. Gattuso spots it and intercepts. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Koeman, a man never lacking. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So that's got things underway.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind.
Shot a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Dembele. It's out for a goal kick. Rijkaard. Oh, it's Dembele. Out to the left it goes. A header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rijkaard makes the interception.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, it's Dembele. Can he latch on to this? Climbs up big! And he's done it! There is the breakthrough! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nice interception, well timed. Puskás conjures time and space where few can. Spread neatly, he's picked his way through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Al-Duhail are looking to go forward now. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Shevchenko goes steaming forward, and that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Has fallen kindly here. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Luis Suarez. Jordi Alba. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
It's a threatening ball. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Jordi Alba. Maldini. Back to the keeper it goes. Now it's Puskás. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Driving forward. Looking for options for movement. Koeman does really well to win the ball there. Puskás is herring after that one. Kaka quietly revving up. Just eases him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pullet. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Suarez. Now there's a fine ball. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's been caught now. Terrific header. It's in. Barcelona are back in business. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. So we reach the halfway point.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Cambio de jugadores.
So we're into the second 45.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken.
Bebeto! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Shevchenko! That was travelling.
Barcelona, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Busquets. Rijkaard. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Bebeto looking to play him in. And this is Shevchenko. He is through here. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Bunu gets rid without sophistication. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, it's Bebeto. Kaká is onto this. Pinches it off him. Dembele. Searching pass he's played there. Jordi Alba. Right card. Almost an hour gone. Puskás. There's a shot. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a half-decent try. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this Shevchenko gets through on his own. Shevchenko, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Bebeto has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Park Ji-sung. Great chance! Pedri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Kaká. Thuram does well to get it back. Puskás. Can he get on the end of this? Piqué. Pedri. He shifted it to the flank. That looks a good ball through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's having a shot! Goal! Into the lead once more. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Al Juhail take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone...
It's Pele! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He's missed, but not by that far.
Pele, just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
El dorsal 18.
Nedved is onto it in a flash. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Turns back here, probably the best option. There's the shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Koku. Great vision. He won't be happy with that one. Ball played for Romario. Real chance! Really well taken goal. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager
Goes for a shot! And he's there to belt it away. And it's Koku. And here's Messi.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And the pass is intercepted. He's looking wide. Look at the space here. He's had a shot!
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Shevchenko. Thuram gets over and intercepts. And this is Pele. Pedri. Mohamed Salah. And it's been played through. And he cuts out the supply. And there goes the final whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
And this is Hullet. Danger averted for now. And here's Park Ji-sung. Rijkaard. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Borussia Dortmund finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well read, and the danger is averted. That has been slung wide. And no, that was never going to make it. And it's Forlan. Koeman spots it and intercepts. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Jordi Alba goes on a charge down the left. Rijkaard. Luis Suarez. And it's Hullet. It's Hullet. Barcelona now seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And that's a good ball. Shapes to shoot! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Suarez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more.
It's Luis Suarez! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that's superb.
Suarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Soboslai. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Soboslai. Vieira. Forlan. And it's Soboslai. Soboslai really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And he was quick to react. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Luis Suarez. No, he wasn't going to let him past. So a Barcelona free kick. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Maldini. Ball played for Koeman.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Park Ji-sung pings it across.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Crossed in once more. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Pull it. Vieira. Pull it. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
There will be
good ball, good take. Cafu wins the duel this time.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Make sure to put any litter
Barcelona
in the
are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. There's the start of the second half. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here. Takes a shot! Yes! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Borussia Dortmund give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Vieira. Gets a good foot in there. Pull it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Jordi Alba. He's got away. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Forlan. No way through. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now this could be a chance. Szoboszlai. And now the breakaway. And he's had it nicked away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And this is Hullet, played out wide. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Yamal. Now this could be a chance. Busquets did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the most convincing of passes. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Jordi Alba, a header! Sticks it away! And the lead is extended still further. devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Szoboszlai. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Hullet. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Bojan. Yamal. Oh, he's been caught. Yamal! Hullet. It's Park Ji-sung. And this is Messi.
There they go, hunting again.
Forlan. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Hullet. Vieira. Now it's Szoboszlai. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now it's Luis Suarez.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
He's found a way through. Park Ji-sung. Now he rises! It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
In with the challenge. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Good effort from distance. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. And here's Suarez. So what can they make of this? 5 minutes left on the clock. Tries to pass it through. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Well, they've got it again. And it's Vieira. And this is Hullet. Oh, just skip shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's been cut out, well played. Vieira. And here's Bojan. And he's found a way, and Bojan!
Substitution.
Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Added minutes.
It's made its way. Good chance here! And that's wide. Time added on, 4 minutes. Ernest. Now it's Pele. Can he get it through? Tries a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Romario! And he hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. The action has already started.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack.
And he's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Rui Costa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Park Ji-sung. Always onto this. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Rodri. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi, he's shifting through the gears here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now there's a Messi! Oh, it rattles the bar. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Lofted in.
Ecuador would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Picked out brilliantly. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Luis Suarez. Pull it. And he's found it. He's had a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation.
And there's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Rodri is one of those players who's known, goes for goal! Thuram tries to clear. Now it's Luis Suarez, and that could set him on his way. Oh, that's fabulous. Luis, decent chance! He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, just skips past his man.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rodri. Rooney. Out towards the flank. Played in by Roberto Carlos.
Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
Thuram gathers from the goal kick, and he's got the beating of his man. Thinks about the shot. He's having a shot! Goal! Back to within 1. Interesting. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And he's gone looking for safety. Ibrahimovic. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Luis Suarez, and this is Puskás. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappe is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it out wide. He's picked his way through. That's a decent clearance. Luis Suarez. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's Rui Costa! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. In by Rooney. Oh, what a climb! They've scored! Ecuador are back in business. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping.
And there is the half-time whistle. Barcelona are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And that's the second half started. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Great chance! It's there!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona go into the lead. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Rui Costa. Can he get it through? Lahm picks it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Mbappe. Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Puskás being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push.
Messi! That has been slung wide. Mbappe! Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Ecuador really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rui Costa knocks it into space. Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's there to belt it away. Tries to play it through. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Park Ji-sung. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Luis Suarez. He has found a way through. He's cut it out. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rooney. Stood up well to him there. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Puskás. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rodri. Rooney. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Rooney.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe! Now, can they get him away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Goes back. Plays a sharp little ball here. And Messi! And that could come back to haunt them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 24. El
Busquets.
dorsal 19. Jordi Alba. El dorsal 15.
Pelé.
Park Ji-sung.
He's going to be disappointed
El
with that.
dorsal 7. Serán
Platini.
sustituidos por
Ecuador
el
do
dorsal
have a chance to counter
El
here.
dorsal 11.
Platini.
El dorsal 4. El dorsal
Tosco's in
17.
there.
El dorsal 5. Cambio de jugadores.
And he shoots! Vigo gets good distance on it. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Neymar.
Ecuador really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That is ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Pelé. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Habrá 2 minutos de
2
descuento.
minutes to be added on. And it's Vigo looking tidy in possession here. Romario. Platini. Yamal. It's a searching pass. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in, and that proved decisive.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van der Ven, is probably an indication that the boss wants to play out from the back. I mean, we all talk about how brilliant his recovery pace is when it comes to defending. but he's actually quite tasty on the ball too, particularly with his long-range passing, and he loves those diagonals at times, and he's one to watch out for.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Pull it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's a searching pass. Barcelona have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Luc de Jong. That's a little off target. Pull it. Looking for the run. Opts to play it back. Oh, this is a great position. Played out wide. And it's Ribéry. Tries to dink it. Up he goes! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Probing pass. Beraldo cuts it out. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Luc de Jong. Ball's gone out of play. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Puskás, back into the middle. And they're quick to press. Bullet! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ribéry tries to clear. Rijkaard. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Koundé. Lovely, now then. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Gullit. And he plays one through. Jordi Alba. And he was alert to it. Oh, good ball! He's played it back. And it's Gullit. And here's Suarez. Oh, that was vital. Ribéry. Oh, they could break here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Luis Suarez, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Park Ji-sung.
Oh, really well played.
And this is Gullit. Gullit cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Threads one in. Oh, well played, well played.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he get it through? Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Suarez. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, what has happened here? And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
En todo momento, las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So the first half brought no goals. And that is as far as they're going to go. Park Ji's terrific header! Goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And this is looped, it tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Messi, fires it in low. Pass somewhat off target. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is...
And he shoots! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, sweet feet. That's crossed into the middle. Koundé, still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Pullet in acres of space out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Pullet is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a fine interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Ambitious ball here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Puskás conjures time and space where few can. And this is Hullet. Ribéry. For Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Cambio de jugadores.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, smashing header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's through, it's one-on-one! Big chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Puskás clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
And here's Suarez. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No way through, so back it comes. Plays it through. Now it's Luc de Jong. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Spread out to the left. Musiala and the through ball. He's picked his way through. Out to the left it goes. Now the ball's gone astray. Thinks about the shot.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Musiala. He came in hard, very hard. Serginho. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Now it's Puskás. Could move up a gear here. He has found the way through. Hullet receives it in a wide position. Picked out brilliantly. Played. A header! Oh, what has happened here? And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, good take in a good area. Real chance! And that is the last effort of the game. Barcelona can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Luis Suarez taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new-look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway.
Well, when it comes to strikers, Peter, you're not going to get much better than this man, Eto'o. Fast, strong, energetic.
And of course with a medal collection to prove it all.
Yeah, and another outstanding quality of his is leadership. He's such a respected character on and off the pitch, and never one to shirk his defensive duties either.
Cannavaro. Arsenal finding their passes. Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Dembele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, easy pickings there. Jordi Alba. Nicely weighted ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Eto'o. And that is a little undercooked. Pull it.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's managed to get free. And he's onside. And that's the keeper's ball. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Hullet. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's lost his man here. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. Barcelona are back in business. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Real chance! It's gone behind for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Park Ji-sung. Busquets. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He has found the way through. And he whips it in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung. Oh, important interception. Pull it. Roberto Carlos. Maldini calmly anticipates. And here's Suarez. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. And he's intervened well there. Great vision. Oh, that's a very decent chance! It is a fantastic absolute peach. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bullet dominates aerially so often. Brilliantly cut out. Busquets. Oh, well measured. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's half-time here. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Barcelona are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And that pass just didn't quite work. Over to the left. Park Ji-sung, who's steaming forward. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mohamed Salah has found the net here, of course. Now it's Eto'o. Barcelona could counter here. And he's picked it up out wide. He gets big! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's a lovely, neat pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that's a throw-in. Quality ball. That is good alertness. Messi. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi. Jordi Alba. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. And that's going to be a booking. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
So this to extend their lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
He won't be happy with that one. Bullet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Roberto Carlos. And that is not finding anyone. It's Haïti Soccer. Well, that is one way to stop him. No way through. Mohamed Salah. He's on it, can he get away? Picks great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's got that all wrong and it's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
A continuación, disfrutaremos de la actuación de nuestro grupo oficial de animación.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle. McTominay becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game.
Tries from a long way out. Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Rodri. Koundé. Mbappe. Koeman. Well, that's well seen too. And it's De Bruyne. Thinks about the shot. Ernest. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Passing nice and neat. Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Koundé. To Çalhanoğlu. Liverpool finding their passes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Tar makes the interception. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through. Jordi Alba. And he's in on goal, and he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good ball, good take. Ernest! Now that is commitment to the cause. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Tries to get it clear. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Messi stood up well to him there. That has been slung wide. McTominay gets across to intercept that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's Park Ji-sung. Luis Suarez, there he goes. Oh, shooting chance! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Mendes gets it clear. Hernes. Koundé. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah hurtling down that right flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And this Luis Suarez is on his own.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Out to the right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Decent chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
De Bruyne clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Bullish header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's got a side of... And a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. And we are back on the way.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution.
Chance! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And he's picked it up out wide, and he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. McTominay did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hernes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that was vital.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Vinicius Junior. Liverpool applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening...
He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Liverpool have their third corner. And he's made sure that... He's having a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Donnarumma gets it away. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's there to get it away. Mbappe. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. Salah. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ernest. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And he's had it nicked away. Ernest. That is a great pick out. De Bruyne.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He is through here. The ball has bounced loose now. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Jordi Alba.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And this is Messi. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Jordi Alba. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Thuram concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Barcelona are making a change now.
Suárez. El dorsal 18, Messi. El dorsal 19, Jordi Alba. El dorsal 5, el dorsal
What a throw
15,
in.
Park Ji-sung. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10, el dorsal 11,
Romario
el dorsal
chasing after
4,
it.
el dorsal 7, el dorsal 17.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Beckenbauer. Now it's Romario.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's cut it out. Pele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Bullet. 2 minutes to be added on. Nedved. Now it's Nedved. Now it's Romario. And we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Frankie de Jong is another brilliant prospect to come out of the Dutch system. He's someone I see as a real pivot in the team. His position is obviously central and deep in midfield, and he'll be providing the creative and incisive passes.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Pull it. Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Cruyff. This is de Jong. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get onto this? Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Busquets. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pull it. And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Messi. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi. And this is Pullet. Oh, shooting chance! Rijkaard. Seedorf. Rijkaard. Nicely worked. Oh, that's fabulous. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Messi. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And here's Jordi Alba. Pull it. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Barcelona really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And he's intervened well there. Messi. Can he get it through? And this is Luis Suarez. And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And this is Luis Suarez. Pull it. He's had it taken off him. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Busquets is always scanning the pitch for targets. De Jong. Cross to the back post. Goes for a shot! Porto with the corner, they're first. Now this could be a chance. Serves up a cross. And that's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Ibrahimovic proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Seedorf. De Jong. And this is Cruyff. It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played in deep. He rises! He will be livid with himself. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, important interception. De Jong.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, it's come to nothing. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's half-time here. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So your views on the first half?
OK, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Barcelona are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Rijkaard. And it's De Jong. De Jong. And it's Messi. Bullet. Busquets. Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's the chance to counter. Played through into space. Jordi Alba receives it in a wide position. Busquets is flagged offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi. Oh, super. And Bullet! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Thuram. Rijkaard. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Cruyff. He has found the way through. Cruyff. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Messi. De Jong. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly. Great ball, and he's in here. Drives it in.
Porto really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he was quick to react. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining.
Decent chance! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, Luis Suárez. El dorsal 18, Messi. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be...
Mighty close.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Thuram. Oh, that's well spotted. Conte.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Barcelona could counter here. And it's Dembele. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Hangs one in. Ernest. Now it's Pelé. Just eases him off the ball. Played out wide. He's got away. Crosses it in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Back in once more. Gattuso. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Romario. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Thuram did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Corner number 2 then.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Bale. Oh, good steal, he just read it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Vigo. And he welcomes it in. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And he's managed to get free. Great chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona, and time is up. Barcelona proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. Barcelona leave it late, but in the end it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.